Okay, everybody, let's go ahead and get started on this 2 p.m. PST Twitch stream. No, it's not Twitch. God, why do I keep on saying that? It's not Twitch. It, sorry, it's been kind of burned in my mind for a long time. 2 p.m. YouTube stream. Ah. It just rolls off the tongue. Um, so apologies on that. Um, yeah, uh, if you guys don't really know, I haven't, I didn't really enjoy, everything that Twitch has been doing lately. Um, um, and they still seem to be making a lot of mistakes. So, um, one thing that I'm seeing right now at this moment in time is the fact that they have a convention coming up in Paris, France. And instead of canceling it because everything that's going on over there, the riots, um, the public there being very upset with the government. Now, I haven't. Now, bear in mind, okay, I'm not fully aware of everything that's been going on there. Okay, I'm not like well versed as to everything that's happening. Okay. Um, I know some details, but not, I haven't like dived down into everything that's been going on there. Okay, so so I'm ignorant on what's been going on there, but I do know, hey, there's a lot of problems going on, there. Okay, a lot of the public is very upset, and it, is it justifiable? Again, I don't know. Okay, um, it might just be. Okay. But I'm not necessarily going to be picking a side, okay? I need to kind of stay neutral at this particular point in time. If I throw my weight and if I basically say, one way or another, I'm just going to be, um, I might be, shooting myself in the foot, um, because I might um, pick the wrong side, okay? I need to be, if you need to be able to look at the news, look at everything that's been going on, look at the facts, and, you know, come to the right kind of decision. Now, there might be, uh, there might not necessarily be a good winner here. Okay, I'm just putting that out there. Okay, um, there might be a problem. Both sides might not necessarily be clean on this. Okay, I'm just saying. Okay. Um, it's like um, it's like those really good like hero versus villain stories where you can kind of empathize with what the villain kind of went through, and you can kind of understand what they're going through, and you're looking at it and going, yeah, I could kind of see myself on either side of it. Um, like for example, take take the one movie, as an example, take the one movie, Civil War, Captain America Civil War. Okay, if you haven't seen that movie, I recommend it. But obviously, you probably want to go through the entire MCU if you haven't. Um, but, in that particular instance, um, on one side, they were basically saying, hey, um, all these heroes are causing a lot of death and destruction because of they're not keeping their power in check, and therefore, a lot of innocent civilians are getting hurt because they aren't, um, they aren't um, uh, being careful on where they throw their power around, right? The Hulk. was going after bad guys kind of thing, but in so doing, he was like crashing through buildings, which could have been hurting a lot of innocent civilians while doing so. Okay, case in point, right? On the other side of that particular coin, they were basically saying, hey, but if we have someone overlooking us and saying when and where we can go, either one, they could send us to a spot that we really don't need to be at. Um, like there might be a very serious danger on at one particular part of the world, but we can't go there because they're telling us to go elsewhere. So, that's a problem. Or two, the people that are in charge of us could be bad themselves, aka Hydra. So they could be sending, the Avengers off to this one like military base or something like that. That's actually for the good guys. They're doing really great work, humanitarian work and stuff like that. But they could have been told like, oh hey, no, these guys are rebels. They're killing civilians. You got to go and stop them. So so there's always two sides of the coin on some of those things. But sorry, way off track. Um, but I kind of lost my original thought line. Where did this stem from? Um, Paris attacks. Oh, Twitch. Um, Twitch isn't canceling their convention at all. They're saying it's in the other part of the city. It should be fine. Really? You don't say. So if some of your participants decide to, has like a hotel, rented a room because like maybe everybody's going to that particular city, let's face it, there's not that many hotels to handle a very large convention at times. Okay, um, you know, Vegas has conventions all the time and very large ones. Even all those casinos get filled up with everybody that's visiting there, to the point where some people have to go off strip to um, to be able to get to the convention. Okay, so so yeah, hotels can fill up fairly quickly in a convention like that, and with you know a riot that's going on, some of those hotels might actually be in that particular riot zone. So what happens to those people, that's wants to be at that convention but can't because maybe the hotel is burned down, you know? It's like Twitch has been Twitch is looking for the money. At, and their business, of course, they have every right to, but they're not looking out for their, the people that are streaming on their site. I mean, what was it? It was like a convention or two ago where they had that ball pit and all the accidents that happened there. Oh yeah, you can surely blame it on the people that actually hosted the ball pit, but let's face it, Twitch has just as much responsibility because they need to overlook everybody's booth and make sure that it's safe. You know, so Twitch has a responsibility, and they're not caring about it. So, um, just one of the reasons, and just one of the reasons why I'm no longer Twitch streaming. So apologies on that. apologies for anybody that's like coming into these Pega videos and going, "What the heck are you talking about, Jim?" No. I streamed over on Twitch for quite a while, thinking, hey, maybe I can. Well, I mean, I was streaming. I was just having you know, a good time kind of thing. I wasn't really looking at it as a potential business or anything along those lines. I just wanted to have something um, that I scheduled that I can do on a daily basis to kind of keep my head, well, somewhat straight. So, and Twitch was, you know, uh, Twitch has a really good streaming service. Okay, no one can deny that, but um, they have been making a lot of poor choices lately. So, well, I mean, they've been making a lot of poor choices for a while now. So, okay, sorry. Um, we got a challenge to get to. Okay, so first thing that I want to talk about is details about what these Pega videos are all about. Okay, uh, so here's some, these Pega videos are about my um, um, continuous work towards getting the system architect certification. Okay, so I got a ways to go. You know, there's a lot of little details that I keep on missing out. And when I try to take when I took the certification last time, there was a lot of details in there that I didn't really know. So this is my attempt, another, push towards trying to get that certification. Okay. Um, this is not something that is, um, I'm not getting any kind of permission from Pega on doing these kind of streams. I'm not in any like major direct connection with them whatsoever. I'm not being paid by them or anything along those lines. So don't think that's the case. I mean, if they want to contact me and do just some discussions, great. I'll divulge that when that happens. But right at this particular moment in time, that's not happening. So don't think along those lines. Okay. Um, Second thing that I want to mention. Okay. I am not an authorized training partner, and this is not meant to be an instructor-led training. Okay. Like I said, I'm trying to work towards my certification, so I'm just kind of studying and putting it out on video so others can potentially, um, have some extra study material themselves, and maybe potentially have some of my questions answered. I've been putting out some thought lines out there that maybe I'm confused about certain topics, and I'm just looking for answers. Okay. So I mean, if you are an authorized training partner, if you are a veteran of Pega, if you are an instructor for Pega, if you work for Pega, whatever, okay, any of those, and you see that I'm having a question, please feel free to either chat with me right now while I'm streaming, or put it down in the comments, you know, so that I can see them later. And when you're answering my question, you could be answering someone else's question as well. They might have the same exact question. So not only would you be helping me out, but you might be helping someone else out as well. Okay, so I please, if you're watching this, look through my other Pega videos. I have a playlist for them, and maybe if you have time, go through and answer the questions that I might have. Even if it's just something like, hey, you'll find the answers on this particular page or something like that. That will help not only myself, but others as well. Okay, so Don't be afraid to do that. I look forward to those kind of comments. Okay. Um, Now, if someone wants to do the instructor-led training, then go ahead and do so. It does cost, well, in my particular case, a fair amount of money. Um, I think the last time I looked, it was like about 5,000 for the system architect certification. Okay, so not exactly cheap. Okay, um, but um, it's like a couple weeks of training, and you have an instructor directly from Pega. So one would assume that you're going to get a decent training. You're going to have all your questions answered. You'll have an expert in Pega that will be able to answer your questions and provide you everything that you need in order to get the certification yourself. Okay. One would assume. I would hope so with the amount of money that you spend for that training. Okay. But be prepared to put in quite a bit of work in order to do so. Okay. I'm just doing self-study. I can't afford doing the instructor-led training. So I'm not going to bother with it right now. Okay, I can't do that. Okay, if a company wants to come along and say, "Hey, Jim, we'll provide that instructor-led training if you can get that Pega certification. We'll hire you as a full-time employee." That'd be great. I'd say yes to that. Um, but uh, let's face it, not everybody would jump at, and not every company would jump at that. Okay. Uh, my last job, you know, we were supposedly trained by an authorized training partner, but he was terrible. He got in trouble, or at least I would hope that he got in trouble with, with the company where I worked, and because he was making mistakes that even his coworkers were like, "What the hell is this guy doing?" Um, and a number of my, uh, uh, you know, probably a good three-fourths of the my particular batch group were pretty much self-study. Um, so because they just could not, he was, like I said, he was a terrible teacher. So, um, the fact that he brought in um, someone else for the second half of the training session. He wasn't even covering it himself there, folks. Okay, just to point out how much there was a problem with it. Okay, so and it wasn't like we didn't focus purely on system architect. Okay, um, he eventually got to he eventually got to a point where they were covering senior system architect as well, thinking, hey, you can easily pass the system architect, so we're going to go on to the senior system architect as well. Instead of, really drilling down as to what, really the system architect was all about. So, so yeah, it wasn't great. Okay. Um, so, we are covering the system architect mission. Okay. And in so doing, we're also covering the business architect because these two missions are the same. Okay, the only difference is that the business architect has these two separate modules that are not covered in the system architect. So once we are done with these two missions, which are coming up really close, we'll do these last two modules for the business architect. So if you're studying for the business architect, that will be uh, available to you so that you can try for the business architect certification. Okay, I'd still recommend that you go back through, study more. If you're maybe go over the quizzes again, just to check to see if there were any wrong answers that you got, And if you got any wrong answers, go back over those sections, okay? Because you're going to need to study those more, okay, when you get there. So just bear that in mind, okay? So we have one more challenge left before we go to the mission exercise and um, mission test at the end. So we're in the logo code app builder extended. And we're doing the creating users and roles challenge here. Okay, tomorrow we'll do the low code app builder extended, which they say is going to take 2 hours. Last time I tried to do a mission exercise, it took longer than 2 hours because I was talking and explaining things. So I'm probably not going to do that again because after those 2 hours, it blocks everything off, okay? So it makes it really difficult to finish the exercise in that time frame. So just bear that in mind, okay? So let's go on to the challenge here. Let me initialize, let that prepare. So Google Road provides roadside assistance services through contracted vendors to ensure customer satisfaction and service consistency across vendors. Auditors review common service requests, including unlocked vehicle, tire repair, and battery charge. As the director of vendor management, create a new persona and provide application access for the new auditor. The new auditor persona should access a unique interface. Okay, so we're basically creating a new, auditor persona, and we're creating a new interface. They really should reference the proper keywords here, but whatever. We're gonna move on. Okay. So let me go ahead and copy the password there. The challenge walkthrough is meant to kind of go through all these detailed tasks for you and kind of show you step by step on how to go about through it. If the detailed tasks are exactly how you need to go through those steps, then we won't really need the challenge walkthrough. Use it if you need to, but for the most part, the detailed tasks should be everything that you need. So you shouldn't have to worry too much about it. So just want to point that out. I don't really use it. I think the last time that I used it was actually I think there was like a step missing at one particular point in time. That's when I brought out the challenge walkthrough on uh, one of the previous challenges, but the one that I really was using this on was the last mission exercise. So because they were saying, hey, you need to create a persona, you need to create this, you need to create that, and I forgot the exact steps. So challenge walkthrough is kind of helpful along those lines. So, but obviously, um, ideally, you'd want to know, all the steps that you need to take in a challenge to handle the exercise without having to worry about doing a walkthrough. Okay, you should be able to, if they're saying, "Hey, I need you to make an auditor persona," then you should be able to go, "Okay, this is where I need to go. This is how I need to go about doing it." Blah blah blah. Okay, so so author Google Road password, and in the App Studio navigation pane, click Users, User Management to display the existing personas. Under the Personas tab in the upper right corner, click Add to add a persona. So, gotta wait for this to load. Not exactly the fastest, I understand. And then, my previous instructor, he had mentioned that, this kind of a problem is, a problem with our computers. Yeah, no. I mean, don't get me wrong. A bad computer can still have its own issues, could still kind of slow down the process a little bit more because it's still kind of handling all the handling everything that um, there still might be some elements that um, it still might be kind of asking for um, some assistance from your computer in order to load everything up, but he put all the blame on our own personal computers. I'm like, no, you clearly do not know Java very well. Because I'm sorry to say, but Java is not as fast as some of the other languages that are out there. So, you know, if you think Java is the fastest language out there, then you are kidding yourself. You're drinking a Kool-Aid um, that no one should be drinking. Okay, so we need to go to users, user management, and we need to add a new persona. See, we have the CSR, we have manager, and we have a user, all within the user portal. There's one CSR, there's five manager. Should be the other way around. There should be like, five CSRs and one manager, but there's one user there. It's like, wait, what? Why is there five manager? What? Okay, well, all right, so we have we are adding a new persona. In the persona's name, enter auditor, and then we click submit. We don't even we're not even putting in the description. You should you should probably put in a description there, folks. And then of course you can always pick a like a different um, like image here. Now they selected this one for the CSR, this one for a manager, and this one for the user. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to pick that one for the auditor, just to make things a little bit different. I mean, you can pick the same image there if you wanted to, but um, if you see the um, if you see the image there and you know like which one it is referencing, then you should automatically be able to go, oh yeah, that's the CSR or something like that. Visual representation can help, you know. Um, so, all right, okay. Assign access for the auditor persona. So click the Portals and Pages tab to display the portal and page access for all personas. So Portals and Pages. In the auditor persona, in the default channel list, select auditor to restrict access to only the auditor portal. Okay. Um, okay, so it automatically created it already created a portal for auditor, or it created a channel for auditor automatically when we created um, the auditor persona. So here's my question, because I'm wondering about this right at this moment in time. So you have CSR, manager, and user that are all on user portal, right? What happened to the CSR portal, or CSR default channel, manager default channel, and user default channel? Because wouldn't those also be created automatically? You know, I'm just kind of wondering. So under Pages, select all of the checkboxes for the auditor persona as shown in the following image to ensure the auditor has access to all available pages. Um, I mean, why? uh, there might be some things here that they might not necessarily need. Like assistance request. Why would they need that particular case type? Um, I don't know. Um, and they're not even showing the administration there or notifications or recently opened items, so that's interesting. Image isn't showing the image isn't exactly the same there, guys. So that's a bit problematic. Um, I mean, I would love to be able to, you know, like click a box like right up at the very top that basically says, hey, mark all these as, you know, mark all of them. I'm surprised that they don't have that. Um, because I mean that is a lot of pages, and if there's even more pages than that, because there might be like, um, there might be like, multiple different case types, there might be multiple different pages to handle, there might be a lot of different personas within the business and stuff like that. It would be a real big pain to have to kind of create a brand new persona and try to go through all the pages. Just saying, you know. Um, so, you know what? I'm gonna, let's see. Let's see. Task 2, step 3. Um, in task 2, step 3, you are instructed um, oh, I missed R. Um, to click all of the page boxes to match the image. Um, other first thing that I want to mention is that the image isn't showing notification. join administration. Notifications. Or recently opened items. That I'm seeing currently in Pega. Is that a 8.8 edition? Second thing that I would like to address, individually clicking each box is a waste of time. There are other applications out there where it states click this single box to mark all or something along those lines. Could Pega devs work on trying to set something like that up so when you click a single box, say say in the pages row, it will mark all of the pages automatically. It would save a lot of time if you have a ton of pages to choose from. All right. So that's all done. We click save. There we go. Create a user account for the auditor. Okay, so click the People tab to display the existing users and associated roles. So People. Click Invite people to your application. So we have admin, administrator, author, CSR, manager, user. Okay. Obviously, there's more here apparently. Academy user. Okay. Admin, author, compliance officer, CSR, customer service manager, director manager, territory manager, trial administrator, user. Yikes. Okay. Okay, invite people to your application. In the add users to application window in the text box field, enter auditor at Go-Go Road. Um, in the drop-down list on the right, select auditor, click add. So we want auditor, and then we're going to click add. Alright, while it's working on that, um, you can send a welcome email to the user by clicking send invitation. Copy the custom generated password in the text file for later use. Okay. So apparently we're going to be probably going into the auditor go road for a little bit later. So I'm going to go ahead and save that password, you know, for later. Close the add users to application window. Okay. Done. So here's the auditor. There's the auditor there. Blah, blah, blah. Okay. So now configure the auditor channel to display the channel name. In the App Studio navigation pane, click Channels to display channel interfaces for the current application. So we're clicking the channels. Okay. Click Auditor to edit the custom auditor channel. Click Configuration to display the configuration options. In the channel header list, select application name plus channel name. And then we click Save. Doesn't we don't really want to change anything else apparently, but so we want to do that. Okay. Sure. All right. So confirm your work. In the lower left corner, click the operator ID icon and click log off to sign out of the application. Log into the application with the auditor Go-Go Road username and custom generated password. So first we log out. We put the password in. We get the auditor username. And we log in. Now, once again, it might take a little bit of time. When prompted by the application, change the password. Confirm that you are in the auditor portal as shown in the following image. So, change the password. Okay, so first off, let's go ahead and get the current password, which is that one. And then we want to just say, hey, I'm just going to type in blank. And there you go, change password. All right, so we are now on the auditor page here. Um, okay, looks like it's pretty much the same. Obviously, the image is, slightly different because, I mean, they don't have like a full screen to kind of show it off. So, I mean, it's understandable on that. So, number of cases in the My Work List widget may vary. I mean, there's nothing there anyway. So, yeah. I mean, if you created some things, then it might show up there. But yeah, then they never stated that, hey, create create a case type or something like that. Go through the assistance request, and make, make one or something like that. So, okay, so we're all done there. So we verified the challenge. So that should pop up, completed. There we go. And we're all done there. Okay, so that's, how to, do your, uh, that's how to create personas and channels. So, um, again, I will always mention the fact that, um, use the instance that they're giving you to continue, making, making more. Okay. See, we have a new auditor persona here. So maybe, you know, continue, you know, creating some more. Like for example, we saw how the auditor had an automatic auditor channel, right? So let's do something here. Let's say we want a CEO persona that only one user is gonna do. We're only gonna have one user for it, right? So so we go to portals and pages, and interesting, we don't have a default channel here. Why is that? Why did, our auditor persona automatically come with a default channel of auditor already kind of set up? Hmm. Um. So here's the thing. Here's what I'm gonna make the assumption. Okay, I'm gonna make the assumption that the channel of auditor was made prior. Okay, the Pega built the auditor channel in a previous, themselves, so you can just kind of select it, and then you modified it later. Um, I would say that they're kind of, um, this is kind of an unfortunate, um, because it's not reinforcing your understanding of creating the channel again. Now, um, hold on. I want to verify this again because, um, I forget, was there a challenge for creating a channel? Um, Custom business report. No. Configuring a portal. Kind of. Configuring a dashboard. Kind of. But nothing. Nothing really, about. um, nothing really about like, making a channel outright. Here, let me. Um, Wait, why am I seeing like nothing completed here? Hmm. Oh wait, it's just, it took me out to the full system architect. That's why I was like, wait, what's going on here? um, we took a look at configuring the dashboard. All right, so um, here's the creating the channel face interface for the auditor. You know, we've, technically we've already done it, right? But it'd be great if you could kind of combine these two together, you know, or at least, or at the very least, basically say, hey, refer back to configuring a portal um, to review how to build, you know, um, you know, refer back to configuring a portal in order to build the auditor channel that was used in this. Um, so, um, so I'm gonna suggest an edit. Um, uh, would suggest saying that the channel for auditor was previously built and was used within this channel and within this challenge. Um, that the challenge on which we built the auditor channel is referenced for example, um, the auditor channel was previously made and the challenge um, oh okay, hold on a second, let me I'm suddenly blanking on the name again. or I'm blanking on the challenge name again. So configuring a portal, that's the one. And then a challenge, configuring a portal. Um, so please refer back to that challenge if you wish to um, relearn how to make a channel. I say that because I was thinking, let me create a new persona. Uh, Thinking that maybe a new channel was generated, which wasn't the case. Silly me, but at least I know better now. All right. All right, so that's going to be it for this particular Pega session. So apologies for that, you know, beginning intro rant or discussion. You'll have to kind of forgive me on that. But hopefully you learned a few additional details on this particular run through of this challenge. Like I said, tomorrow we are going to be working on um, on the mission exercise. Again, I'm probably going to have to like really kind of focus down on it because, 2 hours for 9 tasks is it's not an easy, um, it's not easy because, or it, you know, um, they don't they don't handhold you um, in how to go about doing these these tasks. So okay, so this mission exercise, um, oh, they don't even have it for the entire mission. They're doing it per task there. So there's 9 tasks that we have to kind of go through, and this is all they give us on this. So we have to go through this and handle, how to handle duplicate cases. Okay. So, um, so just bear that in mind. Okay. We got a bit to go through here for tomorrow. We have 2 hours that they set up here. Okay. So it's not a matter of like, hey, um, it's not like 2 hours that I set. No, it's 2 hours that they set themselves. Okay. As soon as that instance has been up and running, that 2 hours gets set and we start moving. Okay. So I have to be really careful as to my discussions and stuff like that. I can't go on any kind of tangent on that. So, but that's for tomorrow. So look forward to that. So, so uh, I need to get going here for a split second, but I hope you enjoyed the video. Check out the description for social media links as well as other links that I put down there, Stream Team and others. So check that out if you'd like. But that's where we're gonna go ahead and end the video. This particular YouTube video, Pega video, for those of you that are with me for the stream, stay right there. I'm not going anywhere, so, but I'm gonna go ahead and stop the recording now. Okay, and for those of you that are still with me on streaming, I need to use the restroom real quick, so I will be right back, and then we'll get into uploading videos. I was able to upload a lot of videos from last night, so that should be um, ready to go for the most part. Um, and then we got Warframe later on tonight. So stay right there. Don't go anywhere. I'll be right back. There we go. Sorry about that. Alright, so, now this is typically when I'm doing, um, uploading videos and all that. So, um, let's see. Uh, um, let's get into taking care of some, video uploads and see about uh, getting some video, some more videos out there for us. Okay, so first thing that I want to do is I want to focus on videos that are like recent, um, because I want to get those out to you as soon as possible because um, videos like Warframe, they're a little bit harder to um, as I've kind of explained before, they're a little bit harder to get out there because um, there's a certain timeline that I'm trying to keep to, right? Um, so um, and while um, I'm if I'm uh, if I try to bring out those Warframe videos like now, then the order on my playlist is going to be completely off. Um, so yeah. Um, okay. Let's see. We got some Pega videos to upload here. Okay. Um, Now, I'm not remembering exactly what I did on this particular date, so I need to kind of go back to this video and see. So, mute myself there. Let's see. Um, so we're on the topic of mobile app channels. Okay. Let's see. Mobile. Oops. Mobile app. Yeah, there we are. Okay, so did I do the quiz at the end as well? Yes, I did. Okay. So this is designing a mobile app experience module video. Okay. So so we can get rid of that, get rid of that. Designing mobile app experience. Mobile app channels topic. Then we have the module. We have the topic. And we have the module quiz. There we go. Got a little behind on uploading videos lately, so okay, so we're gonna go ahead and schedule that for tomorrow. There we go. Okay, that one is a Warframe video, so we're gonna ignore that one. Let's see, another Pega video. To think that I've done about 71 videos on Pega so far, or you know, I'm doing, you know, I'm looking on my list right at this moment in time, or you know, looking at the I'm looking at what I'm uploading. Okay, so this is designing the mobile app experience challenge. I think that was pretty much all that I did on that one, most likely. So let me make sure. Let's see, scheduled. Right, okay. I just wanted to make sure that my parts were, and the part number was correct. I didn't want to, I didn't have like a different value for that, so. Okay. And I think that's all that I did on that one, right? Yeah, okay. So I don't need to add anything more there. So it's done on the 19th. Next, 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 and schedule, instead of for tomorrow, we're going to set it for the 4th. There we go. Scheduled. Okay. We have Terraria to release. Let's see. Okay. Now, what did I do on this one? Let's see. description. There we go. Show more. Recording date was on the 19th. Okay, there's that. And okay, let's see. Hold on. Okay, I'd set this one up to be released on the 26th. So technically, I should release it tomorrow. We'll go ahead and release it at 1 p.m. instead of the 12 p.m. so we don't have like too bad of overlapping. So, okay, and then of course we were helping out Blackheart with his. So, Terraria. Um, there's that. Okay, what was I doing with Blackheart on this one? Okay, looks like we were finding a lot of Planteras. Okay. Oh, right. We had this one, which, what was it called again? Hmm. Hmm. Pumpkin Moon. That's what it was. Okay. Okay. We'll go ahead and schedule this one for instead of 1 o'clock, we'll set it for 2 o'clock. Scheduled. There we go. Okay. So that's going to be released. Okay, we got another Pega video here that we need to get released. Oh, I'm out of drink. Damn it. Oh well. Well, I'm out of that drink anyway. Should always have some form of backup. There we go. Got a little thirsty, so. There we go. Alright, done. Let's see. Reuse details. Pega. That one. Reuse. Changing the part. And now, what video are we looking at here? 20? Okay. Okay, let me just go ahead and mute that. Let's see, decision tables, okay. And the module quiz after that, okay. So, uh, do, 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 do. Let's see. Calculating fields using decision tables. So that's the module in question. Go. Okay, get rid of those two. And let us get the topics in here. So module, topic, module quiz. There we go. recording date was on the 20th. Go. And we have the Pega video set up for the 4th, so we're going to release this on the 5th at 11 o'clock. There we go. Scheduled. Alright. Of course there's a copyright claim on Final Fantasy VII. Why wouldn't there be? Oh well. Alright. Let's see. Let me check this video out and see if there was anything else that I did on this particular video. Was it pretty much Market Street or... Nope. Let's see. Alright. Oh, it's Wall Market. Why do I keep on thinking it's Market Street? Wall Market to Shinra building. Okay. Recording date was on 20th. Copyright protected content found. The owner allows the content to be used on YouTube. Oh, thank you very much. But most likely when I get to the point of having ad revenue on her, they're probably going to be like, well, sorry, we're going to take your ad revenue or something along those lines, probably. Most likely. Okay, let's see. Schedule. Let's. Um, okay, this was already released on the 20th. Okay, so technically, it should have been released on the 27th. Oh well. So we'll go ahead and release this on the 4th. And we'll set this up for 1 p.m. There we go. Okay, we got ourselves another Pega video here. Got 20 minutes till I start at Warframe, so, you know, if you're kind of like, you know, hey Jim, where's Warframe? You know, when are you gonna be playing Warframe? Well, there you go. Another 20 minutes or so. So be patient. We'll get there. was part 73. And this is most likely going to be calculating fields using decision tables challenge. Yep. So, show more. Clear out these tags. Challenge, and there we go. Warning date was on the 21st. Everything else looks good. Now we have videos all the way up to the 5th on Pega, so this one will be on the 6th. There we go. Scheduled that and done. Okay, now we are on to we got a Subnautica video here. Let's see. So we're in part 14 of Subnautica. What was I doing? Let's see. Looks like I was constructing a lot of um, scanner rooms, trying to find um, hidden bases, or trying to find that medical facility. So building scanner room or exploration. Okay. Reporting date was on the 21st. Scheduled. Okay, so Subnautica. This one was published on the 28th. So the next one should be published on the 5th. So there we go. And we'll go ahead and and set that up for a 1 p.m. release. There we go. Okay, we got a Genshin Impact. Okay. Now, what exactly was I doing on this day with Blackheart? Alright, didn't have any kind of... Oh wait, is this the one where I was... Ah, right. Not sick. So... Single player... Voice. Okay. Morning date was on the 22nd. Okay, let's see. Do I have Genshin Impact on a schedule as well? Okay, this one was published on the 22nd, so technically it should have been released on the 29th. Oh well. I'll go ahead and set this up for the 6th, and we'll set it up for a 1 p.m. release. There we go. Okay. And I came back from being sick, doing a Terraria video with Blackheart. Morning date was on the 26th. Okay. And what did I do on that video? Okay. Did more Therian. Let's see. All right. No auto money generators. All right. Okay, we're scheduling that one. Let's see, Terraria. Let's see, this one's scheduled for the 3rd, so we'll want to do 10th. There we go. Okay, we did a long Genshin. Let's see. Came back with Blackheart Games on this one. Let's see. Let's see, we were really searching for let's see. Let's see. Oh, gosh. Trying to find. There we go. Oh, I didn't have it selected on the right one there. God damn it. I'm trying to look for the name again. I'm trying to look for the name so I don't have to look it up, but every single time that I want to, that I think I might see it on screen, it's either blocked uh, by my webcam or um, I'm not selecting it. It's like no. go. Okay, okay, I guess I'll just have to kind of look it up myself. So, Genshin Impact, um, Dragon Spine Tree. Um, Crimson Agates. That's what I was looking for. Getting Crimson Agates with Blackheart. Uh, Actually, technically, it's multiplayer as well, so. Okay, recording date was on the 29th. Okay, and everything else looks pretty good to me, so there we go. And we'll go ahead and schedule this one for, let's see, this one's set for the 6th, so I want this to be a week after the 6th, so it will be released on the 13th. That's a really long video, my god. We took a lot, we did a long stream on that one. Okay. And destroy all humans. Part 3. I'm running out of time, but let me release this one at the very least. So frustrating. Um, what was I saying? What's that one mission that everybody just hates? Destroy all humans. Frustrating missions. Um, what was it? What was it again? Escort mission. Escort mission. That's what I was thinking about. Frustrating escort missions. Okay. Put it on the 30th. Okay, everything good there. Now let's see. Let's see, this one was published on the 23rd. So I'm already kind of behind on Destroy All Humans, but okay. Let's see, 23rd. So I'd want to release this one on the 7th, just to kind of try to keep with a certain timeline, with a certain release schedule. At least try to anyway. There you go. Okay. So I'm pretty much caught up um, with recent videos for the most part. Wasn't able to upload yesterday's videos, um, so I'll have to kind of take care of that later tonight. But I mean, I still got a lot of Warframe videos to release as well, but um, like I said, those aren't going to be released until I get caught up with my backlog. So, um, and I uploaded quite a few backlog videos as well. So, um, well, 13 of them, but still. Um, do I really need a 5-minute video in there? Not quite sure what that's all about. I'll have to relook at that one. All right, but that's where we're gonna go ahead and close on down for tonight's video upload. It's like you saw nothing, but I mean at least I was kind of talking to you all about it. But um, I I had to be a little careful when doing the whole upload because I don't necessarily want to show anything. I don't want to, uh, I want to make sure that I'm not like doxing someone accidentally or anything along those lines. I don't necessarily want to show too much. Um, so I mean, when I'm in YouTube Studio, it's like, let me be careful. Let me be careful about that. So no offense to anybody out there. I just wanna make sure that um, I'm cautious along those lines. So okay, so this is the part where I'm going to go ahead and set up for some more Warframe. Um, so uh, this is a perfect time for you to take a break. Take a step back from whatever you're watching me with. Whether it's your computer, your mobile phone, your tablet, whatever. Take a break, rest your eyes, take a restroom break, get a drink, get a snack, what have you. And I'll be back in about 2 minutes or so. I'm going to switch over to the scene collection for Warframe, and we're going to go ahead and start a recording for that. So, which means I need to kind of go into my, normal, uh, um, you know, video starting routine. So, um, so I just want to kind of give you all a heads up on that. Um, so take a break. Um, and then come right on back in about 2 minutes or so, and we'll get started on some Warframe. So, see you then. Be right back. Okay. Oh, I forgot to log in. Welcome back, everybody, to another Warframe stream. I'm your host, Strangebird Jim, and today, for our Warframe stream, we're going to be kind of focused on the 7 crimes of Calvero, because I want to try to take care of that and get the Warframe and the weapons and stuff like that before it disappears. So,
Think, adversary. Fathom me, find me.
all right. So, there we go. Okay, I was about to say, we're having a little bit of difficulty with Warframe, but at this moment in time, what the heck is going on? Okay, so, here's the thing. The, uh, the 7 crimes of Cavero apparently is going to be, um, ending in a couple of days. Okay. And after that, it goes into like the very cycles or something like that, and who knows when that particular Warframe appears again. So what I'm gonna attempt to do is try to handle the 7 crimes.
Operator, the system needs you.
Um,
Will you begin another mission?
we're gonna see if I can take care of that. Or at least that's the plan. Whether or not I'm gonna be able to do it is, well, we'll find out. Um, Yesterday we did, you know, quite a bit of work um, with Blackheart concerning like Grendel and the like. So But um, you know, we had one really great mission that was getting us a lot of the um, we were getting a lot of the Vitus essence during the mission. It was like popping up all over the place, and then after that we had like two really bad ones that were just got, hey, you're only gonna get like 4 or 7, and it's like, you know, so we got really lucky on that like first excavation mission. We got, well, we literally got like 25 in one of those hours, but last two missions were pretty much crap, and well, um, I mean, I was missing, um, so in terms of how much I had left, I was just missing 4. And it was so frustrating because we were just not getting the essences in the last couple missions, and it was really frustrating. But we were thinking, the first mission was fantastic because we were getting quite a bit of them, and we figured that that was kind of the norm. But nope, apparently not. I don't know exactly what was kind of going on there. Maybe someone had a resource drop going on that increase the chance of them dropping. I don't really know, but the last two attempts that we did were pretty rough. So, um, okay, so what I want to do is I want to try to get to the 7 crimes of Clovero. Um, now, um, yeah, Clovero's hold here. Complete a lone story with opportunity to confront Clovero. Clovero can also appear during the Deviri experience in a long story at any time Deviri is in fear, anger, or sorrow spiral. Oh, 5 pathos clamps to enter. Okay, I'm not quite sure how to get those right at this moment in time. So let me look that up real quick. So Warframe, um, Pathos Clamp, Pathos Clamp. Um, Special resource from defeating oil worms. Okay. Final boss in each Deviri cycle, 10 are gained normally, with 15 gained in Steel Path. These amounts are not affected by resource boosters. Okay. Um, so, um, um, let's see. Um, let's see. I'm trying to look at the how do you activate a cycle right at this moment in time. Let's see. Very cycles. Um, hmm. Um, okay. I mean, I don't really care about this right at this moment in time, so okay, I'm pretty much going to be kind of following these folks on this because this is pretty much um, the only time that I'm really um, guess we'll just go with Sharon Prime here. Um, that one, and you don't really. Where's the melee? Is there no melee here? Okay.
Many defensive battles within the Origin system were lost. Through the paradox, you now have the chance to undo those defeats. The enemy musters for a fresh assault. Hold the line.
Okay.
Enemies incoming. Stand fast.
Move and strike. We have to win this.
Alright.
This battle is already half won. Prepare yourself. A fresh wave approaches.
Transference still holding.
The enemy has been exhausted.
Okay.
If only for now. This struggle goes on for as long as you can stand. Creatures of the deep void are assaulting the Undercroft, tearing rents in its fabric. Seal them up again, or worse foes than Thrax may emerge. Globes of ambient void energy hover around you. Collect them to seal the breaches. rupture is closed. The paradox stabilizes. Fight on. Close the ruptures as you would staunch the wounds of a comrade. A breach has been sealed. Excellent work. Void Angels are unrelenting. You are all that is keeping them at bay. Hold fast. Void Angels break through the wall, their master will be freed. Do not allow that to happen. The smallest breach in the wall may
Okay.
become a gaping wound. Thanks to you. That will not now happen. Do not expect me to tell you when to stop. Judge for yourself. The Undercroft seethes with Thrax's violence. Burn it out with force. Destroy every enemy you find. Fight on and fan the flame.
Ah, jeez.
What a waste! Your scarred vessel comes to beg once more? You...
paradox tamed.
There you go.
It is my duty to make
see.
extraordinary demands of exceptional. Endurance is defiance. Prove you can endure the Undercroft at its most oppressive.
Will commence presently.
Oh, ouch.
Life support drop imminent. Life support will be scarce. Do not waste it. be content with merely doing enough. Secrets lie buried deep within the Undercroft. The Paradox provides the means to extract them. You must protect the excavators and keep them powered. Extractor in place.
Oh, Jesus.
Extractor is out of power. I sense another void treasure.
Okay.
Void treasure location established. Extractor deploying. Extractor deploying. A new extraction site may now be claimed.
Oh, they've already got him. Jesus.
You have gained much.
Ah, Jesus.
If you choose, you may now leave. Leave now or later. But leave you must, for the Undercroft is inexhaustible. History dictates that this Tenno asset was destroyed in a grave setback to the cause. Let us rewrite that event. The winds blow fiercely. The rains do not relent. Still, the stout bow stands. No time to rest. Already a new onslaught begins.
Ah, Jesus.
Your resolve is being tested. Do not falter. No time to rest. Already a new onslaught begins.
Jesus.
The performance will commence presently.
has been
I mean, well, I guess we'll keep on going here.
scattered to the void. Will you lay your sword aside and rest? Or fight on? The paradox has drawn void angels to besiege the Undercroft. Undo what their claws have done. Or Duviri may fall to something worse even than Thrax. The ruptures can be closed, but only if you collect enough ambient void energy. Seize the globes that float nearby.
You and your party aren't something or other path, especially on Steel Path. I'm doing a lot of decrees myself, so I don't know. I'm not quite sure what you're kind of referring to on that one.
Closed. The paradox stabilizes.
Oh boy.
Fight on. Close the ruptures as you would staunch the wounds of a comrade.
Get out of there. That one? Oh, Jesus. It really gives you, like, no time to even consider selecting those decrees, man. Oh, Jesus.
A breach has been sealed. Excellent work.
All right. Oh, Jesus. My amount got reset each time. Got reset, huh? Okay, well, that's not fun. I don't think I'm in the right right mode anyway, to be honest. So
is keeping them at bay. Hold fast.
Ah, god damn it. Team hasn't got enough degrees to take on this level of enemies. I mean, we're doing pretty well so far, but yeah, I get it. You know, I'm not quite sure exactly what I'm doing, so... And who knows, they probably don't really know either, so...
Through the wall, their master will be freed. Do not allow that to happen.
The cane, god damn it.
Duviri's defenses are weakest here.
Alright. I have a funny feeling that this wasn't exactly the right kind of... This wasn't exactly the right mission to kind of take on. So...
Navigation has been updated with new invasions.
Gonna
Chaos
leave the
is spreading.
squad there. Let's see. How's it going there, Blackheart? I gotta move my screen over a little bit so I can actually see what you're saying there. Okay. I have no idea what you're talking about right at the moment. So, or at least I'm not very familiar with what is going on right at this moment in time. So, tried this circuit. Not what I need right at this moment in time. See, you know, I need these pathos clamps in order to enter the Cavero's hold, and I haven't gotten any clamps at all, so... trying to see which one... Just trying to see which one is like the cycle, you know, what gives me the cycle on which I need to fight the
Operator, the system needs you. Will you begin another mission?
those worms to get the pathos clamps. I was thinking that it was the circuit, you know, thinking, hey, this would give me a cycle, maybe, but no, apparently not. So or at least maybe I have to get to a certain point in the circuit in order to complete a cycle. I don't know. Let's see. movie story and experience. Okay, well, apparently I picked the wrong one out of the bunch. Well, let's go with the experience and see what I need to do there. The only difference between the is that experience has side quests to get more decrees. I'm assuming the only difference between the story is that experience has side quests to get more decrees. Okay. Nidus, Sevgoth, Limbo. God damn. None of these are that great in my particular opinion. I'm gonna go with Limbo on this one though. Go that. And we'll go with that. Now, where?
It is good to see you.
Where's my melee
My dreams were
selection?
not wholesome.
Normally they give you like a melee selection, do they not? Okay, apparently this is where you can purchase some additional drifter melee.
Fear kills you twice. First in the mind, and only later in the body. So arm your mind well.
Oh boy, we have some fairly new players here. Yeah, always by the exit, but... Oh, wait. Oh, wait. Hold on. Oh, there it is. Okay.
One haunted day,
So it
Devere.
wasn't even
Sybil
giving
awoke with a
me...
thought. If I could destroy what I fear,
It wasn't even giving me
wouldn't
like
have to
a
fear it
different multiple
anymore.
selections. It was kind of talking
Locked
about...
up inside my own mind all these
It was
years.
only giving me two
Fighting
primary
with
selections and then a
I
melee and a
intend to make
secondary.
them afraid.
And that's it.
The fear
Okay.
I'm scared of mazes. You never know what might be skulking at the center. You go look. I'll wait.
Oh, I hate when they get rid of the waypoint for you. It's like, can you... Okay, there it is.
Sybil looked in horror upon what had been done in her name. Surely there would be consequences.
Stupid.
Okay. Upgrading opportunity will give you 5 frame to choose from and at least 2 of every type of weapon. Yeah. Well, I just don't like the fact that, you know, I'm being forced to choose things that I might not necessarily want to deal with. So, that's all.
I can't bear the sight of those things. Thrax's favored. Like something out of a vapor vision. You're going to have to kill it. And take whatever it was put here to guard.
I suppose that you have one worm.
Let's see. Don't want to deal with finishers,
Sybil's
so...
fear spiraled. The more she tried to be bold, the greater grew her fear of being found out. You have to go to the place where bad dreams are real. The Undercroft. Whatever's wrong there, make it right. Hurry!
Oh boy. Okay, so someone is quite confused as to, you know, what to kind of do, so... Okay.
Endurance is defiance. Prove
Okay,
you can
let's
endure
support.
the Undercroft at its most oppressive.
Oh, Jesus. See, I really don't even like the primary weapons that I have right at the moment. Yeah, and that's why I don't really like these kind of scenarios sometimes. It's like... Oh, Jesus.
support is inbound.
Oh, Jesus.
Life support will be scarce. Do not waste it. Life support replenished.
Oh my god. See, this is what I don't like about this. I'm going down way too fast, and this is just not... There isn't any breathing room right at this moment in time, and that's what I don't really like about these kind of scenarios. Because if I don't have a lot of time to really kind of think about this, especially seeing that it's a fairly new... I mean, don't get me wrong, there's still the main quest line, right? That's very similar to what we're dealing with. You know, I get that. Okay, so I'm not saying that it's brand new, right? But okay, so you know, you're talking about, you know, things about like, you know, oh, you have to do opportunity, you have to do this, you have to do that, and I'm like, okay, where was that in like the very first quest? You know, they don't.
Her brutal actions
It feels as though they're not, you know, once again, Warframe isn't explaining itself very well. Okay? And that's one of the problems that I have sometimes with Warframe, is that, you know, here I am trying to grasp everything that's going on, but there's not enough details as to how to go about doing that. So, and that's one of the problems that Warframe has had multiple times. Okay, it's not just this particular scenario. It's the fact that they've had that kind of problem every single time. You know, so it doesn't matter. You know, the fact that, you know, that scenario, you know, isn't that big of a deal. Okay, my problem is it feels as though they're not explaining the Deviri experience very well, and that's a problem with, you know, that's just the overall like Warframe experience, you know, the whole bug frame kind of thing. It's like, you know, you have so I looking for here? Where are the gates? Where was the gates there? What the fuck, game?
Fear ruled Duviri, and yet Sybil, the embodiment of fear, was more afraid than ever. Oh, there's a broken shrine nearby. That's bad. Leave a shrine broken, and things will come after you. Oh, bony hands and snaking tongues and... Please, put it back together.
Part, okay. You simply went the wrong way. Well, it wasn't really telling me which way to go, so how am I supposed to know which, you know, what you know, how am I supposed to know? Oh, what the? I know I can see the maps on the gate. My problem was is that when I thought that I was going to gates, it wasn't responding to me as though the gates wasn't even activated. So
Sybil was afraid to go on, but she was even more afraid to stop. Her fears were allying against her now. Everyone's afraid of the Undercroft, even Thrax. It's too close to the void, to him. That's why I'm sending you in there.
Apparently I'm maxed at 250. I really don't like the primary weapon, but I didn't really have much of a choice between, like, you know, both of the primary weapons were pretty much crap, so I'm pretty much stuck with my secondary weapon. The Warframes that I had choice with wasn't great either.
The Paradox has drawn Void Angels to besiege the Undercroft. Undo what their claws have done, or Duviri may fall to something worse even than Thrax. The ruptures can be closed, but only if you collect enough ambient void energy. Seize the globes that float nearby.
Then maybe something else was going on because, the, like, what might have helped, and maybe I was missing it, could be, is the possibility of like, hey, showing you an indicator as like, hey, you need to go in this general direction to get to the next gate. I wasn't seeing that. Now, could one have been there? Possibly, maybe, I don't know. But of course. Alright.
The rupture is closed. The paradox stabilizes. Fight on. Close the ruptures as you would staunch the wounds of a comrade.
I'll just try to max out my gathering the globes so I can just fill up B almost instantaneously.
The Void Angels are unrelenting. You are all that is keeping them at bay. Hold fast.
Do not shout. You'll all be able to see. I promise.
Okay, let's go fill this up and see.
Void Angels break through the wall, their master will be freed. Do not allow that to happen.
I'm thankful that there's no like time limit on this particular on this particular map, or on this particular mission.
The performance will commence.
Because that would be really irritating. Okay, I'm maxed out, so let's go over to D. There we go.
A breach has been sealed. Excellent work.
Yeah. Should be enough. Nope, not enough. Okay.
Duveri's
Got it.
defenses are weakest here. You have done well to reinforce them.
You.
Okay.
You were never on my side to start with, were you? All along, you've been plotting with them,
It's the
siding
best
with them,
one out of the bunch.
preparing to betray me. It's time for you to be afraid.
Okay. So play.
The Aura Worm must be subdued. For that, I offer you my Orvius. The rest is up to you.
For an instant, as she shed her pitiful human form, Cyril was no longer afraid, for she had become fear.
Okay, well,
All
apparently
Duveri lives in terror of the Aura Worm Sithil.
I don't have a waypoint
So that
going
Duveri
to a
may
particular
have
location
calm,
right at this moment in time.
if only for a day.
So apparently, you know, I need to get to the worm, you know. But it's like, you know, hey, you have to go somewhere, and it's not telling me where to kind of go. So it's like, okay, where do I go?
Get back!
Fly. I forgot how to. Oh, there it goes.
To tame a wild cave, it must be ridden. The Aura Worm is no different.
Oh, Jesus. Okay. Oh, what the hell? Okay. I'm not catching. Come on. Oh my. I'm not catching up to it. I'm not able to shoot it. Weren't you kind of given one of these guys, like, first time when trying to battle them before? Oh, God damn it. Nope. So what happened to... So how am I supposed to kill this guy? Because it's not giving me the possibility of come on, fly, 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 fly.
No. Please. Don't hurt me.
Okay. How?
You've mounted the beast, but are you in control?
No, apparently I'm not. Oh. Okay, how am I supposed to get close to this guy? Or how am I supposed to get close to the head in order to capture him? See what I mean by, like, there's no, like, tutorials or anything along those lines. Nope. Yeah. Let go and latch onto the net. Oh, jeez. There it goes. Okay, so okay, there it goes. Ay, ay.
Through the portal. Only in its lair will it be vulnerable.
I know I'm not on a timer, I see it.
Wear it down, but be alert. Worms have many tricks. The Tenno have sent a formidable weapon. Let us hope it turns the tide.
What happened to my legs?
Okay.
What happened to me?
There's... Oh, Dax, okay. Ammo, more ammo, more ammo. There we go. Destroyed, okay. Goes you. There's another.
Find a way to stop its spawn.
There's you. Be nice if I can have that arc gun back.
A Tenno Archgun has manifested.
Thank you.
They must feel the situation is truly desperate.
There goes that guy. There's another one. There it is. That wasn't really that difficult.
Bravely done. For this one night at least, Duviri is calm.
What did you do? I'm sleepy.
My aim is true. Now, imposter, you die.
What's this?
A drifter crossing.
What's this? Can I talk with you at all? It gave me the option, but unfortunately it was also...
Some faces tell a story. Yours, more of an epic tragedy.
Okay. Oh, okay. You're Recitus. Gotcha. None of this looks like I really want any of that right at this moment in time, and I want to kind of keep my pathos clamps, so...
Oh, there'll be other times.
Enigma Archives. Okay, apparently this is stuff that you can use to decorate your home, probably.
You remain quite unpredictable. Did you hear? Kulivo's hold can be sighted just off the mainland.
And
The
this is
place
what you
is
need for
steeped in anger,
Virlo's
sorrow,
Bane,
and fear.
which you
So
need
you only need
5
to
of
wait for one
the...
of our kings died. Nothing
You need
tickled
5
your
per, but
curiosity,
how much Bane do you get per Carvillo? So... It's only shop in Duviri, also found in the Dome Zone. I guess we'll just go ahead and extract.
hello to treasure.
Okay. Okay, let me go to the Dorma Zone. Oh wait, that's Zaraman. I mean, of course it's Zaraman. It's
Let's see what happens next.
okay.
I'll have
You're
your
there.
secrets out of you.
Gotcha.
Everyone.
Okay. Enter Deviri. Here, I'm gonna set it to friends only. Okay. You know, I would like to just kind of explore Deviri. Because so far it doesn't give you the opportunity to just kind of, or at least from what I can see. Okay.
Ordis is angry.
So what I'm saying is that,
May require maintenance
for
later.
example, okay, you're given this whole Deviri world, right, where you have to you can kind of go around and collect resources and stuff like that. You know, if you're like in the Deviri experience, if you're in the circuit, blah blah blah, right? But there isn't one where I can just go, hey, I just want to go down to the world, like Plains of Eidolon, and just explore there. You know, or at least from what I can see, there isn't anything here that will just allow me to just kind of go down to that open world and look around, get resources, get the items off the ground, you know, get the plants and stuff like that. I've been able to do that with, you know, planes, you know, with Fortuna, and so on and so forth, but you can only get Kavira Bane by beating them before the Orwan fight and leaving after beating the Orwan. Okay, well, that's all well and good. But be careful. Don't spoil too much there, Blackheart. I know you mean well, but I also need to. I'm you know, on one hand, I'm trying to experience it for the very first time and kind of giving my general and you know, my unique my unique perspective as well. So, um, and you know, this is one of the problems that Warframe has had is the fact that they're not giving great tutorials. Okay, they're giving a brand new world. Okay, which you kind of experience in the um, you know, you kind of experience in the quest, which you can redo, obviously. Um, but so far there isn't a, you know, like you have you know, you have Cetus for the Plains of Eidolon, for example. You have, you know, you have um here, let me leave the Dorma Zone here. Um Let me try to explain here a little bit. Okay. They're changing things up, obviously, you know, and that's okay, but at the same time, if you if you split off too much from the main gameplay, you know, from how the main gameplay acts and reacts and stuff like that, then you have a little bit of um, then you're gonna have a little bit of confusion for the player to understand, you know, how to get things to work. Okay, now, um, you know, for Earth, you know, for the plains of Eidolon, you have Cetus. You know, you have a way to kind of um, you know, interact with
Operator, I've
members
run
and so, well,
diagnostic
you got
regressions.
shut
All
up,
systems
Ordis.
nominal. You don't need to
Um,
thank me.
you know, you have ways of like talking with people and stuff like that. They kind of give you objectives, they give you bounties, they give you resources, and so on and so forth, right? Um, you know, same with Fortuna and Orvalis. Same with, you know, on Deimos here. Um, you know, the Necrolist for Cambrian Drift. Um, you know, on Zaramon you have the Chrysalith, you know, before you know, can move on to the other areas. Um, but for Deviri, they give a brand new world, but they don't necessarily give you, you know, that town that you start off in for the most part, where you have your execution and the like. They don't necessarily give you that to start out in. I'm not seeing a way where I can go into that. Um, you know, the one cave with um you know, how can I get back into that one cave where I can just kind of like explore that cave area and see what I need to do there. Um, you know, see what's available there. Because if I do the Deviri experience, it throws me in there. That's great. But I have like other people around me that are like on, hey, hurry up. We need to get this mission started, right? So I'm like, that that's a sense of rush. You're being rushed in that, and I don't like that. I want to take my time because obviously, um, it might take a little bit of time for my brain to wrap around some things. Okay. Um, when I get hit with rush, 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 I can't think. I can't. You know, there's no time for me to kind of process it. So, um, so you know, that's what I'm having a hard time with. It's like, you know, I don't, you know, there isn't necessarily any calm for this. Now, you know, I could set this for friends only and maybe do the Deviri experience. Let me do that. Let me try that. Okay, let me just go, you know, friends only. We'll go into here, and you know, obviously, you know, I won't have, you know, anybody kind of joining me in this particular location, right? Um, but obviously, I don't necessarily want to go out. You know, I don't necessarily want to exit here because once I exit, how do I get back into this location? I don't really know. It does. It never. The quest never gave me that opportunity before to. Um, it didn't give me like a location on the map. Like in Cetus, you had always a destination to kind of go there. You know, get back into the city and stuff like that. Okay. If I exit here, I don't think there's an entrance back in here. If you understand what I'm talking about, right? Um, so now what exactly are these? Apparently they're drifter melee. That's all well and good. But it looks as though I have to spend like 250 platinum. Okay, so I need to spend either 50 Platos clamp or 250 platinum in order to purchase whatever this weapon is. Okay. That's... There are no ways back in, unfortunately. Yeah, that's my problem with this particular map system that they have right at this moment in time. They they went a little too far outside the norm on this. I've never really enjoyed the Drifter to begin with, okay? Because it, you know, but again, like I said, you know, I'm not really enjoying the Drifter because it took away from the norm. I didn't really like the Operator at first because it took away from the norm. The norm being Warframes, the Space Ninjas. You're, you know, moving quickly. You know, you can attack quickly. You can destroy everything that you want, right? I wasn't getting that with the Operator. I'm not getting it with the Drifter. So, so the, okay, well, these aren't something that I want to deal with right at this moment in time. So there's nothing I can do about those. And apparently, I guess this is where my main, the sun and moon is going to be located at. So like if I purchase these later with the clamps, then I'll be able to trade them off with the sun and moon. Okay. But Drifter intrinsics. Okay, so I have 157 intrinsics here. So expanded decrees, fortifying decrees. Each decree will you acquire grant 10% damage. Okay. Let's go ahead and do that. And very restorative boost movement speed for 5 seconds. Okay. Increased resistance to being dismounted by an enemy. I mean, I'd probably want that, yeah. I don't care about hoof stomp. Let's increase the health overall. Selecting the Kree fully restores health and energy, and that's probably very useful, so let's go ahead and do that. One additional revive is available in the very... Let's go ahead and do that. Parry grants 25%, 25 health. Precise parry grants 50 health. Nah, I don't really want that right now. Okay. Let's see. Oh, yay, name. Woohoo. Okay. This might be very helpful. But I'll have to hold off on that for now. I'd say do more opportunities so you can get more weapon choices. Say that, you know, times like this where I can kind of relax and look around and do things at a slow pace, at my own pace, and not by anybody else's is, you know, things that, you know, I kind of want to do. I'm not being rush, right? Enter dorm zone, okay. Don't really care about that. I maxed out mine before working on the others. Yeah. Yeah, I don't have anything special to kind of do with that, so... I kind of went in here before, and I saw all these, like, plants kind of break, and I'm not quite sure exactly what this was all about, but... it's not really showing anything here, so I don't know what the heck that's all about. Now... So... second. Now, I don't have Citrine, so the fact that they're kind of throwing mods in... Okay. The fact that they're throwing mods into the mix there is a little odd. Now... So, Trinity, I haven't done anything with, and yeah, they were showing the fact that I had all these mods kind of in place as well. So, it looks as though it is using, you know, it is using my, as you know, some of my, you know, what I've kind of set up on, you know, what I have set
Operator,
up
I've run
in
diagnostic
terms
regressions.
of
All systems nominal. You don't need to
the
be here.
mods, the weapon, well, not necessarily weapons, but you know, it's, you know, as I saw, both Trinity and Nova were 0 experience, and it was showing the mods that I had set up with them prior, so okay on that. So it's a little unfortunate that it's throwing me off a little bit with the fact that, you know, Citrine is selectable even though I don't have Citrine at all. So that's a little, that's throwing me off a little bit. Because, you know, they really should only be like picking Warframes that you personally own. To be represented there. Now, you know, I get it that, you know, you know, in the cycle, you know, you're trying to get, you know, Warframe parts and stuff like that. That's all well and good, but it's giving you Warframes that you haven't personally played with, which is another factor of like you're throwing confusion into the mix even more, and that's not great. The one of the things that that I'm also a little concerned about on this is you know, the it doesn't allow you to change anything on, you know, inside the Devere experience. It doesn't give you that arsenal selection so that you're like, oh wait, maybe I should change this based off of, you know, um, what I'm going through. Okay, it doesn't necessarily give you that opportunity to go about doing that. It throws the Warframes in with you and says good luck, which you know, that's you know, that bugs me. That bugs me a bit. So we'll do, Blackheart. You have yourself a good time. So okay, well, actually, hold on. Blackheart, You keep on saying do more opportunity, do more opportunity, do more opportunity. What's opportunity? What's opportunity here? Do you know? Or actually, you do know, it's just... Okay. Well, okay, you said opportunity, you have to do more opportunity. That sounds as though you have to go and do a particular mission. You know, I understand intrinsic upgrade, that's perfectly fine, but when you're saying opportunity, 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 you know, is that a particular mission? Or is that just saying, hey, keep on doing some missions until you get your intrinsic upgrade already? You know, what are you referring to on that one? Okay, hold on. So, what you're saying is the lone story. That's what you mean by, um, that's what you mean by opportunity. Just a lone story, and there you go. That will give you, and that's what you're saying will give me um, you know, to kind of work on the intrinsics. Is that what you're saying? I know what intrinsics are. I've done railjacks. I know what intrinsics are. You know, so that's not a big deal. Okay, I've done intrinsics before with railjack. I get what the intrinsics are all about. Okay, what I'm wondering about is you keep on saying opportunity. What do you mean by opportunity?
Tenno, the balance of power continues to shift. Navigation is marked with new invasions.
Okay. Maybe we're having a conflict of wording here. Okay. I already know about drifter intrinsics. That's not the issue here. Okay. You're saying that I can increase drifter intrinsics with opportunity. what do you mean by opportunity? I get Drifter intrinsics. I get Railjack intrinsics. I know what intrinsics are. What I'm asking is, what do you mean by opportunity? Let's do that. Okay. Gives from melee attacks friend. Affinity. Okay, well, I guess, like I said, I guess there's a problem with the wording here because I don't know what you mean by opportunity. I already know about Drifter intrinsics. I already know about Railjack intrinsics. So, um, what I was trying to get at is you're saying go to opportunity to get more for the Drifter intrinsics, and I'm saying what is opportunity? You're not answering that, so I can only guess. So, let's go ahead and increase the void sling distance there. Don't really need the opening slam there. Void levitation might be handy. Take care of that. Let's see. There's the infinity radius. Oh, okay, I need 50k to unlock that. Gotcha. Alright, let's see. How are we doing on weapons overall? Right. I don't have much in terms of operator amps. Void damage to heat damage. I mean, I don't really use too many of the operator abilities right at this moment in time anyway, so I'd rather kind of keep with the extra heat damage there. Okay. Okay, so the circuit is just the missions, you know, that you're dealing with. Okay, hold on. Okay, I see what you're trying to get at. So opportunity, you're not meaning that opportunity in terms of like, hey, here's a mission type. You're talking about the intrinsic section of opportunity. So, you know, so okay. Okay. What I was trying to look for is the, you know, so let me put it this way, okay? Uh, I'm trying to understand the world of Deviri, okay? I understand you were wanting to help me out in terms of the, uh, you know, here's something that you want to do to make the world easier. Okay. My problem is that you're you were saying, hey, you need to do this to make things easier, but I wasn't even getting to that point. Okay. You know, I was looking at how to even get started in trying to understand that world first. Okay, before even getting to the, you know, I already knew about intrinsics. I already knew what I needed to do about the intrinsics and stuff like that. My point being is that I was trying to get to a point of actually understanding how to interact with the Deviri world. Okay, right now it's still very much a quest-oriented mission to me. and there's nothing that is giving me a sense of, hey, here's a relaxed atmosphere. Okay, the fact that I went into this the very experience here, as friends only, and I interacted with the intrinsics there. Okay, um, I was trying to look for something like that without having to, you know, I exit out of the that encampment out of the um, area with um, I exited out of there and it was like mission failed. I'm like, I don't need to see that. I'm trying to like interact with everybody there. I'm trying to interact with everything like in that area without having to deal with mission failed. I don't care about the mission. I was trying to, you know, see everything about it. Okay. So you're when you were saying like you got to do opportunity, you got to do opportunity. I'm like, okay, I'm trying to understand the world first before going even into the idea of these are the ways to increase your weapons, increase your warframes. I wasn't at that step. Okay, you were talking about step 2. I'm trying to talk about step 1. If you understand what I'm talking about. Okay? So that's I know that you meant well, but you know, I was looking for a way that I could get to like a comfortable spot. Like I'm going to see this. I'm going to a world. I'm seeing the layout. I'm seeing the land. I'm not stressed about like going out into the world or anything along those lines. So that's what I'm talking about. Okay, so um, okay. So the circuit is all about, multiple quest lines concerning the Warframe. I get it. The very experience, you're fighting the, you're doing basically the very quest over and over and over again for the very experience with multiple people. Um, that will eventually lead up to fighting off the dragon. I get that. Okay, that's the beast at the very end. Okay, it's a little irritating trying to get to that worm, but again, it might be something that I have to deal with a little bit later. Okay, um, the fact that it brought you into that cave is, something that I appreciated, but again, you know, going in with a group once again gives you that sense of, hey, you need to get things done right away or they're going to leave and you're going to be screwed over and blah, 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 right? I don't like that. I don't like that whole, like, hey, you got to get in here, you got to rush, rush to get into the level so that you can fight everybody because, um, if the waypoint system is crap in Warframe. So if you don't get to a waypoint with everybody else, that waypoint disappears for you, and suddenly you're like going, "Where is it? Where do I go? I don't know. Help me out, Warframe." You're taking away my waypoint. You know that I need to get to a particular location. So you know so that's why that was a frustrating that's frustrating for me. Okay, just putting that out there. Okay, so let's see what the lone story is all about. Okay, once again, I'm given the opportunity between these three. I guess we'll go with Nova Prime on that one. Tiburon Prime. And we're gonna go with the Tiburon Prime here. Anka Prime. Velox.
When happy Mathila wanted to see nothing but happiness wherever she went, it soon caused problems.
You cannot dwell on your woes forever. It's time to spread some positivity for a change. Oh, don't worry. I'm on this journey with you. A broken down generator. What a useful metaphor for the isolated soul. Reconnect it. And reconnect the currents of your own heart.
Okay, where is everybody? Okay, well, I guess we're not doing the quest then, if you guys aren't bothering with the power lines. Oh, shit. Where are these guys? Oh. Oh my god. Target obstructed. Target obstructed. Okay. Oh. That's migration in progress. Okay. Thank you. is my... Where is it going? It's not even wanting to show me where to go. Ruby, huh? Alright. Whatever that is. Okay. Got that unlocked, I guess. I think it put me like on the other side of the world for some reason. Which is interesting to say the least. It's not even giving me a point of reference anymore.
Oh, I was hoping you'd find yourself alive.
To the happy mind, all things seem simple. Problems could be solved simply by making them go away.
It's time for you to descend into the Undercroft and to make things right. It may not be what you want, but it is what you need.
Thank you for giving me a waypoint there, game. Just kind of waiting for that a little bit. But, I mean, I guess it doesn't really matter all that much because we're kind of going in here already. So...
Like an infected wound, the paradox breeds defenders out of the raw void. Contain the paradox. Kill the enemy.
What a waste! Your scarred vessel comes to beg once more? You will never pry the Yanis from the clutches of its rightful owner.
Little by little, the madness of the Undercroft is curbed.
Why could other people not simply be as happy as Mathila was? Why do they have to be so difficult?
I'll go with that one.
Not everyone is strong enough to confront the darkness within. Are you going to keep putting it off? Or are you going to take action?
Oh no.
It's okay.
Once again, the waypoints. See what I mean by the fact that the waypoint system is just been quite terrible. You know, I'd like to join my teammates in purging the darkened areas of litness, but I don't know, you know, whereabouts to really head to, and unfortunately this ability isn't giving me a rough idea as to kind of where to go. So okay, they're underneath me somewhere, but I'm not quite sure exactly where they are. Okay.
Do you have your uses?
Mathilla's plans were failing, but she put a brave face on it. With a whistle, she went back to work.
Okay.
The Undercroft is a source of unbridled negativity. We are about joy, and nothing but joy. So your path is clear, isn't it?
I'm gonna wait a little bit, wait for these guys to get here. Waypoints. Get messed up. Right. It's the fourth ability that is typically like the best one.
History dictates that this Tenno asset was destroyed in a grave setback to the cause. Let us rewrite that event. Enemies incoming. Stand fast. Prepare yourself. A fresh wave approaches. Tested. Do not falter.
Will commence.
The enemy musters for a fresh assault. Hold the line. The enemy has been exhausted. If only for now.
Let's see.
Mathila embraced optimism with the zeal of a fanatic. Her plan would work. Duviri would be happy.
I guess I'll just go with this one. It doesn't really help out with the
One never turns aside a friendly hand. A dear friend is
help out with
calling
the
to you
fire
from
damage that I
your
was trying
mirror.
to go for, but
Do
you
the
know.
polite thing.
Killing enemies restores 10 health.
Now, no rational person could look upon this chaos and feel happiness. So Mathila abandoned rationality.
Your pain doesn't make you special, you know. Oh, what you need is a little exercise. Take that cape of yours for a run.
Here.
Help me, I tried. I have all this joy in my soul, and yet when I tried to share it, nobody wants to know. Well, try ignoring me now.
Okay.
You will need my Orvius to challenge this aura worm. Find it.
Happiness becomes a dragon when you allow it to master you. The indulgent, the cowardly, the indolent. To whose skirts do they cling?
Mathila's aura worm seeks to inflict her idea of happiness on all of Duviri. Subdue this tyranny.
Chase me!
To tame a wild cave, it must be ridden.
The
aura worm is no different.
Okay, apparently I can't go at it from the front. Good to know.
And where do you think you're going?
You've mounted the beast, but are you in control?
Okay.
have control. Cut the ties that bind.
Are we... Do we not have our own?
Quickly, take the beast through the portal.
I guess we don't have our own per... Alright, whatever. Skip the cinematic, please. Thank you.
Beast is cornered. Wear it down, but be alert. Worms have many tricks.
Am I going too easy on you?
Yep.
Release your negativity!
Goodness, they reemerge when fresh meat is nearby.
Find a way to stop its spawn.
Okay, that was a little messed up.
It's so beautiful!
Okay. Can I skip the cinematic?
Bravely done. For this one night at least, Duviri is calm.
I feel nothing.
Okay. Well, I guess... I mean, is there anything that we can do here at all, or no?
I think it is.
I mean, I saw people that I could battle here before. Is that like only on an occasional basis? Like, hey, you only have this access to this at one time and that's about it, or? Alright. Okay, so we got some more Pathos clamps. That's fine. Got some more intrinsics. Alright. Let's see. I mean, I'm not sure. There didn't seem like there was any change between these two. Very devoid of all side objectives. Okay, well I didn't really see any side objectives when I was doing the Devere experience either. So what the hell is that all about? You know, I don't know, man. It's there are just some things where it's like, okay, you know, I'm not sure. I'm not sure what's going on there. Hold on a second. I wanna. I need to kind of. I want to try to keep an eye on Blackheart a little bit because he was mentioning that he was having some difficulty with Subnautica. He was having a hard time getting to, finding a particular base that I won't really mention.
I may require maintenance after all.
Um, AKA spoilers, so I'm not gonna bother with that right at the moment. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna see about trying this Kaveri hold. Hold left shift, then space to take flight. Okay. I kept on using Alt to take flight, so I don't know. Maybe that's a different way of taking flight? I don't know. Or maybe I said, hey, no, I want to really just use Alt to fly, and that's about it. I'm not sure. Varuna, I have no experience with. Gar Prime. Equal. Oh, Jesus. Well, I guess I'm just gonna pick Gar Prime here, because this is, not exactly ideal. Stradivar Prime or... Wait. Oh... Okay, well, apparently this is my only primary weapon. This is my only second melee weapon. And I have either the Sodomy or the Exani, so...
This leaden day is too much to bear alone. Do not go solitary if you can help it, my friend.
Okay. Ambassador. Aha. There we go.
is a poison, and yet some drink it like wine. One such was Lucinia.
Duviri has changed. You may have your freedom, but a new prisoner has come amongst us. A tormented soul. This dark day is his as much as mine. Centurions and legates, a child's idea of strength. Break his toys and scatter them. Make his wealth your own.
Let's see.
Thoughts of revenge come easily to a heart turned bitter and cold.
I heard that in the Undercroft, we may prevent tragedies from ever occurring. If that is true, please, see what lies under its veil.
Many defensive battles within the Origin system were lost. Through the paradox, you now have the chance to undo those defeats. No time to rest. Already a new onslaught begins.
Ouch.
Savor the anticipation while you
Enemies incoming. Stand fast. This battle is already half won. The winds blow fiercely. The rains do not relent. Still, the stout bow stands.
Come on! Plenty of room for everyone.
There we go.
Crud is going down out there. Here's to you, anonymous troublemakers.
The enemy has been exhausted. If only for now.
Okay. Let's see.
At first, Lucinia felt some comfort from her actions. At least she was doing something. But her sorrow grew.
Sharding Frost.
Are we to leave the treasures of the past moldering where they fell? No, I pray you gather them up.
If one wishes to be forever young.
Oh. Okay.
Execute somebody. Anyone will do.
Sorrow had made Lucinia compassionate. She could not give pain without feeling it.
There we go.
Akrithis tells me the void is emotion's keeper. Nowhere is the void stronger than in the Undercroft. Why does it howl so? Please, answer its cry.
Okay.
The Void Angels that roost in the Zariman are breaking into the Undercroft. Repair the damage to keep them at bay. You will have to be nimble to collect those energy globes, but they are the only means to close the breaches.
Savor the anticipation while you can.
Has been sealed. Excellent work. Fight on. Close the ruptures as you would staunch the wounds of a comrade. The rupture is closed. The paradox stabilizes. If the Void Angels break through the wall, their master will be freed. Do not allow that to happen.
Come on, plenty of room.
The Void Angels are unrelenting. You are all that is keeping them at bay. Hold fast.
Yeah.
The smallest breach in the wall may become a gaping wound. Thanks to you, that will not now happen.
Okay.
Lucinia had set her
Toxin,
feet
no.
upon a dark path, but she had to walk it to the very end.
I mean, most of it is cold status right at this moment in time. Oh, I mean, That's not too bad.
Secrets are lost in mazes like this. Sometimes souls are too. Perhaps some wait for us there now. Let us look. What choice do we have after all?
Okay, you're going around in circles there.
Yeah.
One final act, then. One last howl into the storm. Misery would have company, at least.
The tormented Kullervo deserves to be known, to know peace. Give him back his dignity and free him from the Warden's savage cruelty.
Every day he starts afresh. And so, my purpose is fulfilled. Happy am I.
Okay.
He feels your wrath, Drifter. Yes, continue. Tame his. tired spectacle no longer delights mine eyes. End this, cat's paw. Kneeling? What did this drifter do to deserve your respect? Do you think you've won? Well, answer me! Answer me!
I'm sorry. I dragged you into this spiral, and now I've just doomed us both. It's too much.
You will need my Orvius to challenge this aura worm. Find it.
Sadness is the dragon that devours itself. It spawns many children. Lethargy, self-pity, self-doubt.
Lucinia's coils are racked with sorrow on this day. Her heart is ice.
Come on.
Her breath,
Oh.
a blizzard.
Okay. That was weird. Okay. Apparently I'm super far away from him. Because I can't even, it's not even rendering in for me right at the moment, so. Where are they? Oh, I think that's, there we go. Okay.
The aura worm cannot be subdued out in the open. Use the Orvius and find a way to force it back to its lair.
This is not your concern.
Oof. Come on, damn it. Latch on already.
I will make you regret this.
Okay. Finally.
Force the beast back to its domain.
There we go.
This ruin offers little shelter. Stay mobile. For this one night at least, Duviri is calm.
What happened? My head. Why can't I remember?
Let's see what happens.
Always stumble across you eventually, don't I?
From the mainland, I use my looking glass to spy on Kulivo's hold.
Wait.
Have you noticed the children? What draws them there?
Oh, there'll be other times.
Okay. I'm assuming I'm gonna get Bane after? Although, wouldn't it have been given to me already? Or did I mess up somewhere? If I messed up somewhere, then that should have been something that was kind of... Okay, so I did get some Referral Banks, okay. And I got some Pathos Clamps too, so it's like, okay, well, I mean, I might as well just kind of keep on doing Caviros over and over and over again, because, I mean, there's no point in going to any of the others. You know, I'm getting 10 and spending 5, so... Okay. And I'm gonna need to, you know, in order for me to get everything that I need for the Kavira Warframe, I'm gonna have to do this over and over and over again anyway, because it's costing more than 5 per... What's going on here? Okay. UI glitch. Let's try this again. Oh, I forgot to turn on my fan. That's why it's feeling a little warm in here right at the moment. Let's see. Okay. I can see that Blackheart is kind of in the right spot. So let's see. Let's do that. Stynax, no. Octavia Prime. Rather do Octavia Prime.
This leaden day is too much to bear alone. Do not go solitary if you can help it, my friend.
Okay, not enough for that. So we'll just have to save that for later. Okay, let's see. Baza Prime, Paris Prime, Valentine Prime. Oh boy. Take that, and we'll take that. There we go.
The sorrowful soprano.
what that was all about, but sure.
Perhaps Lucinia's misery would end if she inflicted suffering upon others. Others who deserved it.
How many times did I dream of escape, only for one of those hulking brutes to bar my path? Show no mercy. Whatever he guards, you
There we go.
Good fight. I love the part where you flailed about like a fish on a mud bank.
At first, Lucinia felt some comfort from her actions. At least she was doing something. But her sorrow grew.
The
Let's do
Wheel
this
pretends
one.
it never happened, but the Undercroft remembers. The tragedy. The Zariman. Whatever calm you can bring to that tormented place, please, do so.
Okay, going up there? Sure. Ah, okay. What is up with everybody? Scholar landing fragment found. Interesting. Okay. I'm gonna mark that just in case anybody's kind of curious. Not quite sure where. Nope. Not quite sure where that's all about, but I think maybe someone's like already inside here. Yep. They were like, hey, can we get started? Understandable, bud. Understandable. Okay, a little bit of a loading time for everybody.
The longer you can keep this Undercroft manifestation active, the greater the gains for the other side. 60 seconds remain. Systems charged with life support. Prepare to receive life support. Support will be scarce. Do not waste it.
Oh, Jesus.
Life support replenished.
Not sure what's going on, but my... Okay. There's some serious lag going on right at the moment, and it's not great. Yikes. That was rough.
Lucinia wept for those she was hurting.
My eyes.
She tried to dismiss it as weakness, but her heart rebelled.
If this ruin could flow with power again, perhaps this purgatory may hold just a little warmth for one such as me. Will you make it right? I hardly dare to ask.
What am I hearing? Go with that one.
Set her feet upon a dark path.
What am I hearing, man? This is very, very odd.
I heard that in the Undercroft, we may prevent tragedies from ever occurring. If that is true, please, see what lies under its veil.
Oy, oy, oy.
Secrets lie buried deep within the Undercroft. The Paradox provides the means to extract them. You must protect the excavators and keep them powered. Extractor deploying. An extractor is out of power. Extraction site may now be claimed. An extractor requires power. Extractor in place.
Why do I have no primary weapon ammo? Like, what the hell?
Treasure location established. Extractor deploying. Treasure has been located.
Even as she prepared to risk everything on a final reckless gamble, Lucinia already knew the outcome.
like a overguard overall. Okay.
The tormented Kullervo deserves to be known, to know peace. Give him back his dignity and free him from the warden's savage cruelty.
No escape, Kullervo. My reach is long, my grip inescapable. He feels your wrath, Drifter. Yes, continue. Tame his. This now-tired spectacle no longer delights mine eyes. End this, cat's paw. Kullervo, kneeling? What did this drifter do to deserve your respect?
There we go.
Do you think you've won? Well, answer me! Answer me!
There we go.
It's too much. The sadness. Nobody else can bear it like I can. They aren't strong enough. It's me. It has to be me.
The Aura Worm must be subdued. I offer you my Orvius. The rest is up to you.
Oh, already got it, huh? Okay.
Sadness is the dragon that devours itself. It spawns many children. Lethargy, self-pity, self-doubt.
Lucinia's coils are racked with sorrow on this day. Her heart is ice, her breath a blizzard.
This is futile. Stop.
To tame a wild Kaith, it must be ridden. The Aura Worm is no different.
Enough.
Master the brute while you can.
Oh, what? Okay, that's some fucked up shit right there. Oh, what the fuck was that? That's some bullshit right there. We'll see if these guys can revive me, but I doubt it. Yeah. They're quite focused on trying to tackle him. Nope, nope.
Another burden.
Come on. Oh. He had already acquired it. Gotcha. Where are you? Okay, well, I would have came to you there, bud, but...
Quickly, take the beast through the portal. An enemy that cannot retreat is the most dangerous, for they have nothing left to lose.
Back into the pit with you.
That's weird.
I will no longer be victim to your pathetic cruelty.
Look at the beautiful worldlings. How loyal they are.
Find a way to stop its spawn.
There we go. Okay.
Emotion is no longer in turmoil. The calm of the true warrior
Nice.
has prevailed.
I feel
Nothing.
Whatever can you be up to? Armed and unfettered.
Kulivo appears to hail from that bizarre land.
Yeah,
that
if we're
I am
getting
convinced
5 per.
lies beyond the Zariman. A violent and
This is
cold
rough, man.
place that our captive must have been in a hurry to escape.
I don't think I'm gonna be able to do this in time. If I'm getting 5 per, that means that I need to do this, you know. Well, I'm already gonna get like 5, you know, potentially 5 in the next one, right? So that means that I'm gonna need to do 2, 4, 6, 7 more times. And these are not quick missions.
You remain quite unpredictable.
$30 per. And I got 4 on that run. And time is up there, folks. You know what I think I'm gonna do? I'm just gonna go ahead and purchase one of the parts and be done with it. The fact that it's taking me 30 minutes just to get half of what I need. Now, granted, it probably would have been faster if we had all 4. I will grant you that. But it's not by much. So
Hey.
I'm sorry to say, but this is, I mean, so okay. I will grant the fact that um, um, this is easier than some of the ones that are like, hey, here's a percentage of you potentially getting a part. You know, because hey, you go in, you fight, and you do
Operator,
all
this
of
is
that
to Will you begin another
to
mission?
potentially okay. Let me kind of let me go step by step here. So you go here, you do the Caveros hold. Okay. This takes 30 minutes, give or take, to complete once. So, you know, obviously probably faster if you got a really fast team, or you got a good team, you know, maybe 20 minutes or something like that, right? But let me break it down. So 3 of the parts is, you know, 2 runs per minimum, right? So if we're doing like 30 minutes per run, give or take, that's an hour per part. Per part there, folks. Okay? 1 hour for that. And I can go to, you know, just as a side note here. Where is it again? The assassination can be done in minutes. Minutes for a single part. Not an hour minimum. So So here's my problem that I'm having with Warframe lately. Okay, let me talk to you seriously about this, because this is something that I've been seeing a bit of a trend with. Okay. Some of the Warframes that we're seeing now are a lot harder to get. Okay. They are, they take a long time to potentially have the, right percentage to get the part dropped. Okay. The fact that it takes an hour just to get potentially one part for this new Warframe is a bit ridiculous. There was no way that I was going to be able to do that within the 4 hours if I had known, how to go about handling um, that particular section. The 4 hours that I normally dedicate to these gaming streams would not have been enough to get a single Warframe, or that particular Warframe. Now, bear in mind that there are some Warframes that are even tougher than that. Okay, Avara, for example. Okay, the fact that the spy missions at the very end have a very low drop rate. Okay, so it's not always a guaranteed that you're going to be getting that particular Avara part at that particular mission. I will grant you that. Okay. But it feels like there's a bit of a trend with Warframe, with DE, on making it harder and harder to get Warframes. Or to acquire some of these newer Warframes. Grendel required the arbitration. The Zaku was bounty missions, but I mean, you may or may not get the parts through those bounty missions, and well, some of those bounty missions can be fairly long. Let's see, what were some of the others that are kind of concerning? Actually, hold on. Let me look at my notes here. Caliban, Narmer bounties for for the, at least, just for the ingredients alone, you need to do Narmer bounties for that, right? Let's see. Sevagoth requires you to get pretty far into the Railjack missions to even consider getting a part for that. And, I don't know how much of a what the drop chance is for that. I think it was like maybe 10% or something along those lines. Gears are amount bounties. Again, another one that's like, could potentially take a long time. So, and these are like, these are brand new Warframes and all that. Now, I will grant you, okay, they can't keep on doing assassinations over and over and over. I get you on that one. Okay. But the it would be kind of interesting to see what see a like a fresh look would be on this, because you gotta, on one hand, you gotta appreciate the progression. Okay, they are continuing with the progression of the game for you, right? Um, but at the same time, um, the amount of time that it takes you to just potentially get one part is a lot. So, um, you know, it personally, I kind of would have preferred just being able to go in there, fight the boss, and be done with it. Okay. The fact that it does the fact that it does a full-on Deviri experience just to fight Kalervo's hold is a bit off. Okay. I don't like that, you know, um, so I don't know. I think it probably would have been better. Okay. First off, Cavaliero's hold. Just do the boss battle. Just do the assassination and be done with it. Okay, don't go through the full-on the very experience on this, because that feels like it's just you're wasting a lot of time. Okay, I don't really care too much about doing the full-on the very experience when I'm trying to do Calervo's hold. Okay, now don't get me wrong. I do like the fact that I get Pathos Clamp over and over and over again during it, but at the same time, it's like my interest is trying to get the Warframe, and the fact that it's telling me, hey, you gotta take an hour just to get one single part is, feels a bit ridiculous. Especially when, you have other Warframes that are, you can get parts so much faster. Now, getting the right parts, that's, that obviously, could potentially, extend out the time. I will grant you that. But, I mean, I'd rather do, like 11 battles of the Sergeant, for example, right now, than a single Calervo's hold. I'm pretty sure that I could probably do, like 11 battles of that Sergeant, within a single hour. It doesn't take that long. Um, so that's why it's like, so I'd almost say, you know, DE should have done just collaterals hold, and that's it. You know, so case in point, right? When I know everybody's not really seeing me going through the map and stuff like that, but look, I go to said note, right? And you have the assassination color the Ethereum, okay? And you had to spend a certain amount of points in order to do the assassination, right? And the only way to get the points is by doing, either VOD, YAM, or Naki in order to do the arena to get the points, right? For the assassination. Do the exact same thing in Deviri, okay? You get 10, you get 10 clamps, per Deviri experience, and just let me go into Collateral's hold, you know, 2 times, instead of having me do, the very experience over and over and over again. That's all. That's all I'm gonna say about the matter. I'm feeling like it's there's just a lot here, and it really didn't need to be. So there's just some parts of this where it's like they're making a new experience, but at the same time they aren't keeping with, like, previous styles either. They're making, I feel like, too much of a change. And I think it might be, I don't know. I'm not enjoying this portion of the gameplay as much as I would, with anything else, with others. So, like, give me some, like, maybe operator battles or something like that, a little bit more. Something that where I can, like, really, I can get a lot more operator experience, um, I wouldn't mind that. Give me, I mean, we've already done the railjack mission gives you more of an arc wing, which, I mean, some people, I know one person doesn't really like it, and I'm having a hard time with it myself personally, but it probably would be better if they had done a little bit more in terms of the okay, here's something that I want to maybe touch upon. Um, you know, Warframes, they've they're set with that, right? You know, they can keep on coming up with new Warframes, new Warframes, new Warframes. No problems with that. You know, I'm not stymieing that. That's how the game is, and you know, that's something that you get used to, gameplay wise, right? Then you have Arcwings. Um, like Arcwings is what, like their second part. Well, I mean, not even necessarily their second part. It was something that they introduced like at the very beginning of it all, right? They had the Warframes and the Arcwings pretty much side by side, right? You know, for the most part, there really wasn't all that much difference between the two. But here's the thing. Um, they're really not doing much with Arcwings at all. It feels as though they've pretty much said, okay, we hear you, everybody. We don't really want to touch Arcwings anymore. We're not going to create any more Arcwings. We're not going to, you know, give any more powers on Arcwings. We don't really care about Arcwings whatsoever. And I feel that that's something that is um, a potential loss. Okay. They had ways of, you know, maybe potentially um, making it better. You know, working with it a little bit more to really streamline it better than where it's currently at. And unfortunately, Railjack doesn't cut it. Um, Now they've done a lot in terms of the Railjack, allowing for a lot of like customization to the Railjack and so on and so forth. Um, but um, like they're really not expanding out the Arcwings all that much. They're not creating new Arcwings. They're not creating new primes of the Arcwings or anything along those lines. And again, I feel that that might be a miss on their part. Um, you know, operators, they've been um, really trying to revamp that over and over and over again to try to make it a little bit better for everybody. But, um, you know, some people have said, you know, hey, some of these changes are good, but, you know, on the other hand, some people have said, like, you know, hey, there's some misses in there too. Railjack, you have just the Railjack and nothing else. You don't have any other ship forms. Okay, like the orbiter, right? You know, you have different forms of the orbiter now. Are they gonna do something like that, like the Railjack, at some point in time? You know, different versions of the Railjack. Um, I don't know. There, it's feeling like, you know, I'll end it here in saying that it feels like they keep on wanting to do something new, something new, something new, something new, and it almost feels as though they might be kind of like forgetting their roots a little bit. Um, just a little bit, you know. You know, that's just my impression. Okay, you're free to disagree with me if you want. Okay, I'm just kind of sitting here, you know, casual player, not really playing it all that much, but it just feels as though you're not they're trying to find like different ways of like they have their storyline, right? And I'm assuming that they have like a timeline of what they want to do, or at least I would think that they would. And then they figure out like, hey, we want to do it this way. But every single time that they get to like the next section that they want to kind of cover, they want to do like something like completely new and unheard of. And it doesn't necessarily track with, with the past kind of thing. So, I don't know. It's just kind of just my insight on that. That's all. Like I said, you're welcome to disagree with me if you want. But that's just what I'm seeing. Obviously, I'm not going to necessarily be able to get Calervo completely. Tonight's the last night, so I'm closing it down. So I'm only going to be able to get one part out of it all. So that's, I find that to be kind of unfortunate, especially seeing that they only gave like 2 weeks of it. Like it started 11 days ago. So, and not sure what's going to happen after it ends. From what I understand, they're going to do the putting it into the circuit for you to potentially get later, but who knows when that's going to happen. Who knows when you're going to be able to get parts there. So, and that's if, of course, you're going to be able to get any parts. I still don't know what the heck the circus is all about. Because like I think which Warframe did I kind of try to select again? Let's see. Oh, I don't even know which one I kind of selected. I don't know. Well, that's where I'm already kind of going over the 4 hours there, folks. So I'm gonna go ahead and call it at this point. A little frustrated about earlier. A little frustrated that it takes an hour to just potentially get a single part. and a little frustrated about the whole, you know, overall system that's kind of going on here. So, who the heck are you? Hold on a second. Sorry, I'm in the dorm zone, as you can see, and what is this? Once again, here's these plants again that I'm not sure about, and apparently I can't necessarily talk with whoever this is, but okay, whatever. Still don't know what this is all about. That's been kind of locked off for a while.
Breeze on. I'll have your secrets out of. Did you hear? Kulivo's hold
So,
can be sighted just off the mainland. The place is steeped in anger, sorrow, and fear, so you only need to wait for one of our king's darker moods. My archives note.
So here's the thing that, you know, kind of bugs me about this, right? You have this system of Kullervo's Bane,
and from the tainted debris, a
and
dungeon spontaneously arose.
it's like after you're done with it all, then you're done with it. You don't.
For his many crimes.
You know, once these 2 weeks are over, they're gonna shut this particular set down. You know, I mean, what are they gonna do with your remaining Kullervo's Bane? You know, like if I had gotten 10 and I purchased, you know, like, you know, this part, for example, I'm just gonna go and do it right now, right? So I got the systems, right? If I had 10 there and I purchased that one, then I would have had like 1 left. So what would have happened with that single Kullervo Bane? Would they have just said, "No, you're done with it. We're dropping it"? I mean, I don't know. I just I'll have to see what happens next week. Okay. You know, are they gonna allow for this, you know, Kullervo Bane to continue? It's just,
You remain endlessly fascinating. Goodbye.
Oh, I can modify drifter intrinsics here. Okay, well that's nice. Lost Islands to Viri.
Operator, are you enjoying the view?
Okay, it's a codex. Gotcha. Okay. Alright, well, I think we're done here. So, so I want to thank you all for watching. Sorry for the frustration that I had earlier. It's just, like I said, I've been having some difficulty with Warframe and their lack of really explaining things. They've had that problem for a while now. Too many devs, not enough technical writers. And that's all. That's all I'm gonna say on that. So, but that's where we're gonna go ahead and call it for tonight. So I want to thank everybody for watching. Appreciate um, you being there, you chatting with me, you know, sitting back and watching if you did watch. Um, Shout out to Blackheart for joining me earlier today. He's at endgame. He's at endgame for Subnautica. So if you want to see his Subnautica gameplay, then you'll want to go check him out if you haven't already. If you want to watch some Subnautica. So, but yeah, thank you very much for watching. I appreciate it. Hopefully I catch you next time. But until then, take care, have a good night, stay healthy, stay safe, and I'll catch you strangers next time.